Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the American campaign that we restarted last time. Again. But this time, I logged in, and we actually did have... Actually, come to think of it, I need to do something real quick. Settings, sound, music, go away. Even though they put a disclaimer in saying that I could dispute the freaking claim for the copyright on the sound, I have not yet been able to get my my video copyright issue resolved, so I'm going to hold out on music until further notice. But anyway, in the last episode, right at the very end, the entire world went to war. To put it into perspective, this is how things currently look. We are at war with the Germans, the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, the Spanish, and the Chinese. We are currently allies with the Japanese, with the French, with the British, and with the Russians. This is a weird flag. It caught me off guard. I had to think about it. So that's the Russians. Yeah, that threw me off. I'm not going to lie. Anyway. So, this episode is going to promise to be pretty freaking disgusting. Let's be real. But, there's good news. What kind of news is that, Spartan? Well, it's pretty simple. If we are at war with the Germans, the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, the Spanish, and the Chinese, that leaves us plenty of opportunities to potentially expand our empire. Like, for instance, down here, where we could potentially take some land from the Germans. Would like to take that from them if we can. And then, of course, we maybe have, like, these down here, South Africa. We got a little bit over here, Southwest Africa. So if we can grab some of this territory, that'd be ideal. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to utilize this world war as a way to underhandedly, subtly expand our empire. That's what we're going to do. So in the last episode, you guys may remember, we managed to take all of the provinces from Spain over here. We took it all. Took all of it. The Philippines are ours. The Caroline Islands are ours. Guam, Saipan, they're all us. We own them all. Our empire expands. Slowly but surely. We will take over the globe. That is our goal. Remember, we are not the good guys in this campaign. I know we claim to be the good guys in the past. We are not the good guys here. We are taking over the world. That is our goal. So, let's get this party started, shall we? What up, Yup, Cheeseman, Clee, Scott, Nightshade, Michael J, Zach Britt? Good to see you guys. 104th Gamer. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. So, first things first, we need to look at where we're at. We have a naval invasion currently going on here, where we are trying to take over, southern Spain here. We're taking this part of southern Spain. That is our ideal. So, we're going to try to take that from them. It'll probably fail. But in the meantime, Anthony Franklin coming in, dropping 10 gifted memberships on us. Winless, what up? Good to see you as well. We got to get some goats in the chat for Anthony Franklin. Already coming in, just dropping bombs on us. Just dropping bombs. He shows up, just bombs being dropped. But we're going to get in here. Let's see where we're at. So we're currently 52% of the way towards our next expansion in our shipyards. Let's check out our research. We're currently researching the next battleship hull strengthening project. We are also researching engines currently, and big guns, which we will have Mark II 11-inch guns in the near future. So, all good things. All good things that we're working on. We also, in the last episode, I believe, we built or designed a new battleship class. It is the Atlas class battleships, and we've got some of them being built currently. The first couple are already in service. They are in Southeast Asia to protect our interests out there. And then, of course, we've got 4 more on the way that will be done in about 7 months' time. So we've got a lot of good things going at the moment, but we still need to continue to expand. If we want to control the entire world, we're going to need to keep expanding. That is what we are going to have to do. Roomba coming in, re-upping his membership for 2 months as well. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? Been a rough day. It's been a great day for me, to be honest. But I hope everything is going better for you. It's got to be better now that we get to watch the American Ultimate Admiral campaign. Am I right? All right, let's see if do the Germans actually have anything over here that we can take. I have a German fleet over here, but I don't think so. I think all of this is just like standard territory. The Brits have that down here, the little Falkland Islands. That never went horribly wrong for them. But yeah, I don't think anybody that we are currently at war with has anything in our neighborhood that we could potentially yeet from them early on. Yeah, this is all French and British, so we can't take anything from that. So, yeah. For now, we go, we got to continue our naval invasion for now, obviously. And then we will work. What up, G3? Good to see you. Have my Canadian friends shown up? I mean, they're here. They do exist. But, I mean, the war literally just kicked off. You can see it's like 0 victory points against most of these guys. The only war that's been ongoing is the one with Spain, where we have been absolutely cleaning their clock. Though they did get a couple of key sinks in the last episode right at the end to kind of make this look a lot closer. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now, we continue. Also, we can take Sardinia from the Italians while we're here. Like, there's a lot of territory that I want to be taken. Like, let's get this straight. But the thing we've got to be careful with is every bit of territory that we take while we're in these sort of situations, we don't currently have the ability to defend it all. So once we start taking this territory, we're going to start losing transports, and we know how quickly that can go horribly wrong. So we've got to be careful. We don't want to take territory that we can't defend. So, yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. All right, everything's good to go. We're gonna go ahead and speed up, go to the next month, and continue. What up, King Swag? Welcome to the stream. How about the Bismarck Island? I don't know. What will that do? Drift King, what up? All right, here we go. United States blockades Spain. Literally just immediately blockade Spain. That's hilarious. Look at our power projection versus theirs. Now, obviously, we're probably being bolstered by some of our allies. So there's that. This is a single torpedo boat versus all of this. This is going to run away, so we're just going to withdraw from that fight. Okay, we can't withdraw, so let's just auto-resolve. We didn't take any damage. They did, so we'll take that. Again, same sort of deal. We're going to auto-resolve this. It was sunk. It did heavy damage to a single light cruiser did heavy damage to one of my battleships and light damage to another one. God dang it. I hate the auto-resolve feature in this game. But if I go into one of those fights against one ship, they're going to run away, and it's just annoying. All right. So as you can see, we got lots of crazy stuff going on. But we're halfway done with our invasion here at southern Spain. That's going to go hopefully pretty well for us. Let's look. Finances, everything's still going. 3 months until we finish the longitudinal strength of the Hull Girder 2, which completely obsoletes our coastal defense battleships, which is fine, but potentially brings a new hull. We don't know yet. That would be kind of nice. What do we got here? Barbette Anti-Flash 2, that's actually big. What can we speed up? 1 month until we finish the Mark II guns. If we take that off, what's that go? 3 months? And then if we go here, that finishes in 3 months, that's fine. Because we're not in a hurry to get those Mark II 11-inch guns yet. What is this? Torpedo contact exploders we don't really care about. We're not actually using torpedo boats or anything. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. In the very near future, I would like to start working on our submarines as well. I would love to get submarines as quickly as possible so that we can get ahead of the curve on submarines and utilize them to protect our territorial waters as we expand our empire, because they're very cheap, and the sooner you get them, the more like useful they are. Like, once everybody starts researching like anti-submarine tech and stuff, they basically become useless. But if we can get the subs before then that becomes an actual option for us. So I may go ahead and just start punching the submarines in the face here in the near future. So keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I mean, we're 6 months out from our new battleships, which will take about 8 months to get here because the commissioning and all that. But we don't currently have any fights going on, so let's just keep it going. Don't need to go crazy here. In the south, sort of near Guadalcanal, if it's not after World War I, should be German. Okay, I'll take a look. Okay, I'm assuming, we're losing a lot of transports in Southeast Asia and the North Atlantic. So, yeah, we're going to have to strengthen our stuff there. Belgium, I'm going to have to deny you that for now. Okay. Okay, so you're saying over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, we do have some over here. We do have some German territory out here, but we don't have anybody that can actively take that at the moment. We have 2 battleships there, and that's pretty much all we have in the neighborhood. Let's take a look at the west coast of the U.S. Do we have anybody already here? We do not. Yeah, so this is one of our issues. We have people on the way. Question mark. I can't see them. I hate the way they do this map. I wish this map... Okay, there they are. So we do have 7 battleships on the way to the Pacific. So that's going to help bolster our defenses over there. So any losses that we take there should be relatively minimal after they arrive. That's a significant force. So that'll be huge. Finance-wise, though, we're at 164% of our transport capacity. Once those battleships arrive, we should be able to start taking some of that German territory out there as well. All right. We no longer have enough tonnage. That's unfortunate. We must have sent somebody back to... a port to be fixed. Or we just lost ships in general? Question mark? I don't know where our ships went. Like, we just had enough tonnage in the last freaking month. Oh, it's right here. It's being repaired. It's Frontier. Frontier was the one that got damaged. Yeah, so it's there. It's just not counting towards this, which is unfortunate. All right, nothing we can do about that. We do have a task force meeting, though. So what do we got? We have 2 battleships, Dixion and Audacious, with 3 light cruisers, Punisher, Voyager, and Equalizer, versus a whole bunch of cruisers and a few torpedo boats thrown in for good measure. This is a bilateral attacking force. We have Germans in here as well as the Italians. No, these are Austro-Hungarians and Italians. So, first engagement with the Austro-Hungarians and the Italians. Yeah, this is definitely not the German flag. Doof. All right, let's take a fight. What up, Loops? Good to see you. Invade Canada? I can't, unfortunately. What up, Dr. Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Wicked as well. Brett, good to see you guys. Don't forget, guys, if you enjoy the stream, make sure you punch that like button. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Lets YouTube know to push this stream out there for more people to take a look at. Alright, 2 battleships, 3 light cruisers versus 7 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 5 torpedo boats. And it's a night battle. That's less than ideal. We do have some damage as well. Let's go ahead and set everybody to firing AP because everybody should be using SAP at this point. Apparently not. We have not upgraded these guys. Oh, that's right. These are our original design. They have not been refitted. That's less than ideal. Okay, auto then. What about you guys? You are still using standard AP as well. Okay, so yeah. Tighten up. I want you guys to follow our battleships into battle. The enemy is going to be to the north. We're heading in the right direction. Let's speed up time. Get in formation, boys. We've got to protect our ships as best we can here, although I'm not expecting a lot out of these old ships. Welcome back. Our ability to detect them is going to be diminished at night as well, which is not ideal. And it has slowed down to ×5. Still have not made visual contact on the enemy. Alright, let's go ahead and have you guys start turning away a little bit here. Okay. So that was a scout. We'll see what happens from there. What up, Dragon? How's it going? Dude, it's so freaking dark and foggy and there's a storm or something going on. It says it's calm wind, slight waves, it's night, but like I can't see crap. They can see us though, or at least they can see my freaking light cruisers apparently. I gotta say, the weather has made things a lot more difficult in this game. At least in terms of being able to see the enemy. I hear them crashing into each other. Does that count? I'm glad you enjoy. I literally cannot see crap. Alright, we've got enemy contact. Somehow. I mean, you tell me if you can see anything. I can't see crap. I legitimately can't see crap. We got our first hit on a light cruiser. Venezia! That was a 4-inch hit, and it looks like it might sink it. That bodes well for us. That actually bodes very well for us. Alright, let's turn towards the enemy. See what we can find from here. Like, if a single 4-inch hit that causes flooding can sink a freaking light cruiser, I'm gonna feel pretty good about this engagement. This is a heavy cruiser. Possibly. Dude, the fact that they just keep disappearing... Like, I can't see anything, man. And I'm worried about getting too close and running into their entire fleet. We already know they outnumber us. I mean, you know darn well these guys got torpedoes. What worries me is nighttime torpedoes. Because I won't be able to see to try to dodge them anyway. We just took a hit. I'm gonna say, this definitely makes combat a little bit more crazy in Ultimate Admiral. This guy's 1.1 kilometers out, so he still shouldn't have the range of torpedoes to hit us. I'm a little bit disconcerted about the fact that they can hit us so easily and we can't hit them. Dodge torps, dodge torps, dodge torps. Alright, let's slow down a little bit, get that accuracy bonus going. Ideally. Okay, we scored a flooding hit on their torpedo boat. It somehow takes a better hit than its light cruisers did, which is interesting. Okay, they just took another flood. The floods seem to be surprisingly ineffective against the freaking torpedo boat. There we go. That was a hit. Another 4-inch hit. There was a hit. Make sure we're dodging the torps. That was a dud and a fucking hit. Why is it that this thing does not work? Like, I swear, like, our battleship dodged the torpedo, but a freaking light cruiser couldn't. Are you kidding me? And the fact that this guy has taken multiple floods with a torpedo boat and survives, but their light cruiser took one 4-inch hit and sank. Like, I don't understand how this game's damage works sometimes. For whatever reason, little tiny boats seem to get away with so much in this game. Unless, of course, they're my little tiny boats, in which case they just get erased without ever getting to do anything. Like, it literally takes a goddamn nuke from me to kill a freaking torpedo boat. You'd think with 3 light cruisers here, they'd be able to hit a freaking torpedo boat or a light cruiser, but they're struggling. At this point, I'm gonna just call it here. I'm just gonna have us go ahead and turn out and disengage. This fight is not gonna go in our favor at this pace. Like, we can't see the enemy, we can't hit them. At this point, it's a win because we have managed to do more to them than they've done to us. We've sank one of them. So, I'm just going to turn out, and we will go ahead and retreat. And as soon as we do that, suddenly we hit whatever we're shooting. I'm at a loss. We've hit something. I don't know what it is, but we've definitely hit something. And with the many floods as we just hit, I would assume that whatever it is probably not long for this world. That light cruiser just took a flood. Apparently, we just had to, like, tell them to, like, run away, and suddenly everybody wakes up and can hit the target. Who knew? That light cruiser's dead. It's the second light cruiser that has taken, like, a single flood and died. Okay, we can go ahead and end the battle, so we'll do so there. That's a victory for us, 1,100 victory points to 58. We lost 26 crew, they lost 282. We sank 2 of their light cruisers. So that's like, they only had 2 light cruisers, we sank both of them. So, alright, well that was a very hard to see battle. What up, Pineapples? Rusty, good to see you. We are in 1895 or 1896, I think. Yeah, Jacob, we do have night battles now. Also, welcome to the stream. Joshua as well, welcome. All right, so yeah, that was that. We had a little bit of damage against us, but we did more damage to them, so we'll take that. Their torpedo boat was the one that took all that extra damage, but didn't sink. I love how that guy took like 4 floods and didn't sink. Their light cruisers take 1 flood, they sink. Gotta love it. Alright, so we're gonna lose this naval invasion, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about that. So, if we're gonna do that, what if we go here and initiate a naval invasion on, say, Sardinia? Surely we have enough here to, I don't know which side of Sardinia they're going to put this freaking naval invasion on, but I'm almost guaranteed to choose the wrong one. So we'll just get close to the coast here and see if we're inside the circle. But yeah, we're gonna fail this naval invasion of southern Spain. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough tonnage anymore. Them hurting that one freaking battleship enough kind of forced our hand there. All right, finances. We're at 60% on our next shipyard upgrade. 2 months out from our upgrade there. 2 months out for this and the big guns. Okay, let's keep it going. Actually, we're in 1897, apparently. Someone is putting you in your place. What up, Nate, also? Good to see you. Do I think this game will ever come to console? Unlikely. Unlikely. All right. Once again, we have an Italian fleet with some Austro-Hungarians thrown in there, plus a Spanish fleet, or a Spanish cruiser thrown in there for good measure. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. So let's go ahead and do that. Battle. What up, Law Dog? Good to see you. Poe as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Will, good to see you. You finally got the Monty. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed as much as I do. Alright, so we have 2 of our battleships again versus 5 heavy cruisers, 1 light cruiser, 3 torpedo boats. Why do I feel like the damage bug is back? The damage bug is definitely back. We're taking damage for no goddamn reason. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's alright, though. We'll be okay. Let's have you guys tighten up. I want you guys to follow our battleships. Northeast. So the damage bug seems to be back, where every time you log into a battle or whatever, you get more damage. Which is annoying. What up? Jeroen? Is that how you say that one? Good to see you. No, we have not. We just started the stream. We have not made any new ship designs since the last stream. Okay, a nice clear day it seems like, so hopefully we can hit the targets. Should be opening fire with the main guns any moment. Unless we just don't have the accuracy to hit them yet. Definitely a light cruiser. Slow down to our cruise speed, get a bonus going. Actually. Right now, we just seem to be like sailing past one another's fleets, trying to like keep an eye out. Neither of us willing to engage the others. They don't have the range to shoot us, and we haven't shot them yet. I would expect us to open fire at any moment. Fellas. What if we turn and try to match them in terms of their heading? There we go. Now we're opening fire. Our accuracy is horrendous. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning. I want you to focus that target, please. Because he's the one that's coming at us. I like how we didn't even get hit. Now we're suddenly like falling back to the back of the line. Did 17 hull damage to us. Okay, the light cruiser seems to be falling back. Or at least reconsidering. Got a fire. There we go. That's a hit. That should be a sink as well. Okay, first kill. Yeah, their light cruisers are pretty freaking terrible. If we're being honest. Try to close the distance here. See if we can't land some good hits. I don't know why we're not firing our goddamn guns. They're looking at that guy instead of this guy. Focus the guy that's like right next to you, dude. And then he turns inside, which is not the direction I want him to go. Look at this, like, every time we take even the smallest hit, like, it forces our guy to fall back because of all the damage that we took without being in battle. Like, we were not this damaged in the last battle. None of them. But because we went into another battle, the game adds more damage for no reason, and it just keeps, like, adding more and more. So we're gonna have to get these guys repaired after this battle, for sure. Now is less than ideal. Somebody just took a nasty hit. That's another thing that happens. They're shooting at somebody else and they're hitting our frickin' light cruiser that's falling back. And again, I don't know why we're not able to target the guy that's in front. Like, we should be able to hit this guy. He's only 2 kilometers away. Like, we should have decent accuracy and fire rate with our 4-inch guns. But it's saying we don't have the angle to shoot him. Which makes no fucking sense. How the fuck do we not have the angle to shoot him? We should have every one of these guns firing. Fuck it, shoot that guy. Just shoot something, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, just fucking get away. Like, this is irritating me. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolutely fucking irritating me at this point. Smoke up. Fucking get the hell out of here. Shit's pissing me off. Like, we can't hit anything. Like, we kill what we hit, but we can't hit anything. They hit one of us for like 17 damage and they all fall back, and then that causes more damage over time. Because they're crossing in front of each other, and for whatever reason, that means that they're all getting hit. These guys are like freaking out. I don't know what the fuck this blob is, but they're not able to keep up with us. Like, I'm trying to get what is happening is they're trying to fucking shift where they're at in our formation. And you see how it's constantly fucking changing? Detach. Just everybody fucking detach. And I want everybody to follow this fucking light cruiser here. Follow this guy. Follow this guy. Follow. I don't know why nobody's following. Just fucking run. Just, I'll set you guys to individual fucking orders. Retreat. I don't even want to say retreat because you guys will fuck that up too. Just give me everything you got. Go straight out that direction. Straight out that direction. Straight out that direction. Everything you got. Speed up. Everything you got. Get out of there. Okay, we can end the battle. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, man. It's actually fucking annoying. Look, we get 1,000 victory points because we sank one of them. They only killed 28 crew members. They didn't do much damage. But yet, everybody's so fucking hurt because of the stupid damage bug that they still haven't fixed, apparently. Like, this bug has been around for fucking over a year now. In different fucking updates, and they still haven't fixed it. Somehow. Monk, what is up, my dude? Lots is also Boogeyman, good to see you. Shark, good to see you. Jonathan, welcome. Yeah, they said they fixed it. Well, you can clearly see the evidence for yourself. They did not fix it. We did not take that much damage in the previous battle, and that damage was multiplied coming into this battle. So, I have no choice but to pull them back and get them fucking repaired to keep them from being sunk by bullshit, which was these guys. So, let's go ahead and send them back here to get fucking repairs. Which means we're probably not going to have enough. Actually, we do have enough tonnage here with just these guys, so that's fine. This is going to take 6 turns, so we'll just let that happen. Again, we failed this, so that is what it is. Alright. Finances. 64% of the way there. We are slowly losing transports, though. We need our guys to get to the Southeast Pacific as quickly as possible. Southeast Asia, sorry. The sooner we do that, the best. Fleet. How we looking? 4 months until our new battleships arrive, and they will be at Norfolk and Cuba. So we will get them sent over here as soon as possible. Ship design. We cannot currently refit anybody. So, there's that. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, in that case, next turn. Let's go. You get the Montana in 23 hours. Nice. Yeah, Japan's going to be fun. I want to do that one for sure. I mean, France and Austro-Hungary have signed... that's interesting. Okay. Well, our war with Austro-Hungary is already over. We'll just take the money, I guess. Okay, we got some good stuff there. We did lose some in Southeast Asia and the North Atlantic. So we definitely got to get that going. All right. We got everybody being repaired right now. Hull strengthening just finished. Let's go ahead and throw that on submarines. I'd like to get that done as soon as possible. Please and thank you. This just finished as well. What are we getting here? Multiple expansion steam engines. That'll be big. Let's get those. Okay. Next thing I think we should probably work for is some small gun tech. Try to get those Mark II 4-inch guns, maybe? Or no, we've got Mark II 4-inch guns. Yeah, let's try to just get some small gun tech. Let's get it done. Just get it done. Alright. Other than that, we are losing 6 million per turn right now, which is actually slightly concerning. Because we're down to 155% of our transport capacity. A little creeped. A little creeped, not gonna lie. All right, so we need to get some power projection in the North Atlantic, is what I'm seeing here. So I think the next thing we need to do is get these guys, once they're done repairing, out to the North Atlantic. Let these guys continue to invade Sardinia. See if we can take that off the Italians. That gives us a nice little port in the Mediterranean as well. We did take this off of Spain as well. Spain literally has no outside territories. They are confined to Spain for the time being. So as long as we can keep it that way, that'd be ideal. Because we've taken all of their outside territories. All of it. Okay. I think we just keep going. I don't think there's much for us. We got $1.4 billion in the bank, so we're not hurting. So losing $6 million is not an issue currently. Have a good night, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's all good, Monk. I understand. They tend to be a little bit late, so I understand. But I'm glad you enjoy the streams, even if you have to watch them after the fact. All right, so if we can take this off of them, that'd be great. So halfway done with that. How are the repairs coming? 6 months, 4 months, 3 months, 2 months. It's all fine. 2 months for these. Still slightly over our cap, but we're about to get an expansion there. We've got a 3,750-ton light cruiser. We also get a new semi-armored cruiser hull that we might have to check out and see how that looks. What are we getting here? Mark II 5-inch guns. That's kind of big. Can't wait for that. Okay. Fair enough. But for now, there's nothing going on for us, so let's just next turn. Yeah, so we're at war with Germany, Italy, Spain, and China. We're at war with Austria-Hungary as well, but France declared peace with them, so that war's over. So now it's just the rest of them. Yeah, and by diplomatically, I mean we're taking it over. We just lost some in the Western Mediterranean and the Central Mediterranean. This is what I'm talking about. So this is where we're starting to lose transports, and this is where these big wars come into problems. These massive wars really hurt our bottom line. I mean, again, it's not a big deal. We got a lot of money in the bank to not have to worry about it. It's just something that I've got to keep an eye on because transports are an issue for us. All right, this finishes next turn. What do we got coming up here? Advanced Small Funnels 2. Wouldn't be a bad thing to get. More funnels, better. But not much else we can do there. Still working on the naval invasion. 2 more months for that. We should be able to take that from Italy. I don't think Italy has that many outside ports. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, they got this. So we can take that from them potentially as well. At Massawa. But again, the biggest worry with taking so much territory is defending your transports. That's the problem. You spread your territories out so much you can't defend your transports, and then you get in these giant wars like this. If it's a 1v1 war, I'm not worried about it because I can generally defend my transports. It's when you get into these wars against multiple countries where you just end up losing transports like crazy. But 1 more month for these to get built, and then it will be a couple of months for commissioning, and our new battleships will be on station. And then these guys should be arriving. They are very close. So we will have our Pacific Fleet in Southeast Asia to do their job, which is to go ahead and start taking this German territory down here. So we'll take this off the Germans. Who else can we take? This is all British, obviously, because of Australia. We have this here as well. Or is that a fleet? That's a fleet. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything? I think most of this is going to be France and Britain. So yeah, once we take this territory off of them, maybe we take this off of China while we're at it. Like, legitimately, maybe we take Formosa off of China. That would be something that we could potentially do in the meantime. All of these are on the table. Basically, we want to just take all the territory from these guys that we can. And any fleets that we encounter in the process, preferably. The good news is, as the U.S., we just throw money at our problems, right? That's the good news. Whatever happens, just throw money at it. It'll be fine. That's one thing you can count on. The Soviets' idea when it comes to warfare is to just throw men at it. The United States is just throw money at it. I think that's how that works. But 2 more months. Let's keep it going. Hell of a traffic jam in the Red Sea. Yeah. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy out there. I like Iowa better. They're happy. I just like the consistency of it. It's so much nicer. We lost North Oceania. Okay. I know that's over there by Australia. Oh my God, my phone is going nuts right now. Hello? It's all right. We're about to... okay. We have officially gotten our fleet together. We have 109,000 tons worth of shipping. So let's send them down here and start doing our job. I know that means we're going to lose more here in the Southeast Asia area. But that's fine. We're going to go down here and punch the Germans out of this area. We're going to take all of this from them. All of it. All right. From a politics side... or finance side, we're 80% of the way to our next shipyard upgrade. We did just finish the small guns upgrade, so we'll go ahead and get that done. Submarines are being worked on. Boiler tech, I don't need to necessarily rush that because it's just funnels. This is getting worked on. It'll be done in 3 months. Do we go hull protection or do we go like... I know this is just torpedoes. And that doesn't really do me a whole lot of good currently. So I think we just hold out on that and go with maybe some more... Do we go... Do we go rangefinders? Or turret mechanisms? This obviously would come in handy against torpedoes. Let's go turret mechanisms. Let's try to get through all these stupid barrel techs and go for as much as we can. Like, the sooner we get this stuff knocked out, the better we're going to be overall. Alright. We do have a couple of convoy missions out here to worry about. Looks like here in 4 light cruisers versus 5 light cruisers. So we've got a couple of ours versus a couple of theirs. It's a bilateral fleet on both sides. They have 15 transports here, though. So if we can take their light cruisers down, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. All right, we need to try to get rid of their cruisers and get to that transport fleet, because if we can kill all 15 of those transports, that's huge. That'll be actually huge. Let's go. Fight! What up, Derek? How's it going? We are currently in 1897, I believe. Yeah, I wish. I wish we had automatic guns by the time 1900 rolled around. There's so many stupid little tiny barrels that you have to get through just to get to what we're trying to do. Okay. Speed up time. Enemy spotted to the north. What is our torp range? 0.6 kilometers on torps? Well, those fucking torps are useless. Okay, we've got our first warship spotted. We're actually going to power past these guys and probably go straight for the transports if we can. Remember, these first... There's a couple of the friendly cruisers that are in here that are not ours. We have Voyager and Equalizer that are ours. These guys are capable of 20.7 knots. Go ahead and hit our smoke. Maybe throw them off a bit. Okay, kind of surrounded. Less than ideal. But I know that their freaking transports are out this direction, so that's our goal. Our goal is to go for the transports. Do have a flood at the back of the pack here, which is not ideal. Make sure we dodge torpedoes. Turn all fire to that. Okay, we got a flood. Massive hit and a torpedo detonation. The German cruisers seem to be a little bit less a little more resistant to flooding to death, but they still seem to be struggling. Prince Eitel Frederick is now recovering somehow. I know darn well that I heard freaking ships running away in this direction. Like, I can still hear them crashing into each other out there, so we're going to keep charging this direction and try to catch up to these guys. Like, I'm less worried about killing the warships as I am about taking out their transports. 15 transports is hard to turn down. Like, I'm still hearing these things crash into each other, and it sounds like they're coming from out this direction, so I'm hoping I'm correct. And there's no chance that they're faster than us, because they should only be going like 12 to 15... 12 to 15 knots, max. There we go. We've caught them. Your escorts have abandoned you. Do not fear. I mean, actually, you should be very afraid, come to think of it. What up, Mundane? Yeah, we're not using destroyers in this campaign at the moment. First of all, early in the campaign, all you can use is torpedo boats, and they're pretty much useless. They just get shot up. So, we're just gonna forgo using torpedo boats until later. We'll maybe get some destroyers once torpedoes can actually reach out and touch people. I like how the game's like, oh, you want the battle to end, right? Nope, we are just getting started, my guy. We are going to murder every one of these 15 transports if it's the last thing I do. Like, how fast? These guys are only doing 13 knots. Like, literally, all of us are still faster than them, so even with some flooding, we should have no trouble. And these are unarmed transports from the seeming, or from the looks of it, so we're just going to sail right down the middle of their formation if we can. It got real dark and cloudy all of a sudden, which is unfortunate. But I would expect light cruisers to easily be able to deal with these transports. Massive hit there. But yeah, we're literally going to sail our light cruisers right up the middle of this double column formation that they got going on here. Which, if you're a transport right now, you should be crying. Like, you're screwed. Like, look at the size of this transport. Let's just take a look at the size difference here. Oof. That looked like it stung a little bit. I mean, the sad part is it's only the front guy that's getting to do anything. What if we detach and take Equalizer and Voyager and then put you guys at the back, tell you guys to retreat. I want to get my guys... Oh, the dummy ran into it. God dang it. You literally rammed the dead ship. That's what I get for trying to, like, change up the frickin' formation. I want our guys to get some like gunnery training going. Don't worry, that guy should be sunk by the time you come back around to ram him again. Remember, we had avoid ships on too. Like, he literally rammed that thing with avoid ships turned on. It's not give us a whole lot of hope, does it? Come on, our 4-inch guns should make short work of these guys. Like, we have so many 4-inch guns down the side of this thing. What the hell is still going on back there? I think those guys are crashing into one another. Get 2 separate targets targeted here. You're going the wrong way, Sunshine. You're supposed to go the other way. It is kind of cool to see these fights at night, though. I ain't gonna lie. Let's not ram him. I know these are really dark for you guys, probably. Let me, Unfortunately, there's no way for me to adjust, like, gamma or anything. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about it. That's the downside. I'll leave this on then. It at least gives you guys, like, outlines and stuff. There we go. These port transports are screwed. What up, Ton? How's it going? Yeah, if we can get like star shells and stuff, that would be amazing. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, the good news is at least once we do catch up to these guys, it doesn't take very long to sink them. I've never even heard of that game you guys are talking about. Yeah, not only is it dark though, it's dark and it's like foggy. So like it's a double whammy. That's why I was trying to keep it kind of like close so that you guys could see a little bit. Because I feel like when you zoom all the way in, we get a little bit of extra like oomph. But yeah, not ideal. What up, Ganthaman? It's night, clear weather, calm wind, smooth waves. Go ahead and open up on both sides of the ship again. I like how we're overpinning a transport with HE. Okay, down goes that transport. What up, Christopher Hill? Good to see you. I mean, that's kind of what these guys are, to be honest. We just don't have the tech yet to make them the pure, raw DACA machines that they should be. Down goes another transport. This one will be shortly to follow him. You see what I mean about the DACA? Like, as soon as it decides it wants to shoot all the guns, it's fine. But it's like half the time it doesn't want to fire all the guns. Like, I don't understand it. And I know the guns can rotate and stuff. Like, I'm watching them. Like, they can turn just fine. They're 4-inch guns. But for whatever reason, man, it just does not want to let that happen. To the northeast. I guess we'll go ahead and end it there. We lost 7 crew members. They lost 990. We sank 14 transports. One of them got away for the time being. 9,600 victory points gained for us. We'll take that. We will take that. Let's go. How about a ship that does 150 knots? Yeah, that's not quite capable, or that's not possible, unfortunately. Alright, so we have another convoy mission down here. 1 light cruiser versus 1 light cruiser. He has 13 4.2-inch guns. We have 10 4-inch guns. We're capable of 20 knots. He's capable of 20.7 knots, so he's slightly faster than us. We are slightly bigger. Have a good night, Michael J. Appreciate you, my dude. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you punch that like button. All right. Enemies spotted to the northwest. Let's go ahead and make our turn. It is the Punisher. And we have already spotted their transport. So we're going to move to engage. We have also spotted their light cruiser. So we're going to target the transport first. Four and a half kilometers in closing. I'm going to alter course here. Prepare for the broadside. Fire in the guns. He does have torpedoes, so we got to watch for that. Both of us have a pretty hefty broadside to shoot at each other. We score the first hit. We do have a green crew. They scored more damage in one little hit than we just scored on them. See, again, we're in a situation where we don't want to fire our guns, and I don't understand that. Like, we have the angle to shoot, but for whatever reason, they just don't want to work. So we're going to say screw it and go straight for their transport, kill him, and then we'll come back for this little turd. It's just annoying that our guns don't want to work half the time. I don't understand it. Like, we should be able to hit this transport. For God's sakes, it's not like he's taking evasive actions. He's not fast. Doing a whopping 13 knots. We haven't landed a single hit on him yet. There we go. I don't understand how our freaking ships can be so freaking inaccurate. Remember, we got stereoscopic rangefinders too, right? Like, am I wrong? No, we apparently don't. We haven't upgraded our freaking ships. That's the other thing we need to do. We need to get our ships back at ports so we can, like, refit them. Because I think that's part of our problem. Like, we've got, like, stereoscopic rangefinders and stuff that we should be using. But a lot of our ships don't even have, like, enough ability to hit targets. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, how are we not hitting this man? Like, do I have to get even closer? Like, we're 1.5 kilometers away from a freaking transport ship. It's not exactly tiny. Like, I might as well just pull out the guns and throw, like, just start throwing rocks at him. Alright. Enemy spotted to the northeast. I do want to go back in to fight this guy, if we can. Even though we could technically end the battle right here. I still believe we can sink this little turd. Just means we got to get kinda close to do it. And I got to watch out for his torpedoes. He has 6 total torpedoes. Jonathan Mendoza, I see that you keep saying BB Mendoza Warfare. I get that. But, I mean, I can only do so much. Like, it just takes time. What up, Batman? How's it going? Alright, here we go. Let's intercept this little turd burglar. Isla de la Zone. Alright, let's slow down a little bit, get our cruise speed bonus going. See, he's using coincidence rangefinders. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Just needed a good hit. That's the end of the Isla de la Zone. Good night, sunshine. That'll do it. That'll do it. We lost 8 crew members. They lost 332. We sank 2 ships. We will take that. Punisher living up to its name. Yo, Abdullah, coming in with the 10 SAR tonight. I look up searching for Among the Stars. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great night stargazing. Not sure exactly where you're from, but hopefully it's a clear night. You get some beautiful looks. Alright, so 2 months for the new battleships to be commissioned. Or no, 1 month for them to be commissioned. A couple of months for these guys to get repaired. Okay, fair enough. Where are we at in terms of our naval invasion? We are still on track. Next month we should have that, hopefully. Losing $6 million. We're down to 153%. That's fine. You're from Saudi Arabia? That's beautiful, I guarantee it. Guarantee you get some absolute gorgeous stargazing out there. I've seen some pictures. I've got some friends on Facebook that do some like stargazing and some astrophotography out there. It's gorgeous, man. You guys have some of the clearest nights. Like, just straight up. All right. Finances. We're at 80% of the way to our next thing. That's good. We've got new advanced small funnels coming. We're working on turret mechanisms again. 4 months until we finish the multiple expansion steam engines. Let's go ahead and make sure that we refit who we can. Also, I feel like we need more of these. How many light cruisers? We don't have very many. Let's build some light cruisers. Build ships. Let's build 15. Get some light cruisers going here. Okay. Let's put you in Manila. Put you in Yo, Lone Eagle coming in, dropping a $5 bomb on us. And it's his first super chat on YouTube. Thank you, my dude.
You.
Appreciate you. I like how it says you. I think it meant yo. But appreciate you, my dude. Okay, let's go with these guys. Let's put them in Dakla. That'll be at least somewhat close. And then these guys, put them in Norfolk for now. All right. All right, you guys know the deal. We've got new cruisers that'll be built in 10 months. Let's go ahead and get some names, boys. You got 15 of them. So I'm just going to grab the first things that I see. Let's get me all the names. Florida man. Gotcha. DACA Master. Lone Eagle with another $10 bomb. Love the content. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, my dude. I'm glad you enjoy. Goldfish. Citadel. Hawkeye. Abdullah, I haven't gotten a chance to jump back in and play more trucks yet. I do plan on playing it again. I've just been playing a lot of other things at the moment. Joshua. I got you. What else we got? Tier 8 sucks. Bringer. How about just pain? We'll just call it pain. We'll just call it pain. Trucker bomb. Come on, you guys can do better. Copium. That's better. The Duty Bears. Papaya.
Love the content, Spartan. Keep up the great work.
What up, Paul? Nani? I think we already have a Nani, don't we? Yeah, we already have a Nani. It's Battleship Nani. This one will have to be Nani. Sodium nickel. How about that? We got two more to name. What we got? Spud Thumper. And Pearl. There we go. They're all done. Ready to go. Our new battleships are coming into commissioning now. We're losing 11 million per turn, which is not ideal. %. Okay. Are we in position? No, we are not. We're still waiting for that. Okay. Well, in that case, next turn. I missed Shenanigans and Salt Lick.
This better?
Yo, Lone Eagle coming in with another $5. That time the notification beat me. I didn't even see it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. We are losing transports in West Africa and North Atlantic. And we failed to gain control of Sardinia. That's fucking annoying. Why did we fail to gain control of Sardinia? Screw it. Move you guys. Let's move you guys there. Fleet. Ship design. Let's make sure that we're refitting to the most current designs. Yo, Jonathan, welcome to the Sparships, my dude. Becoming the newest member on the channel. Appreciate you. And Alex Del Toro coming in, re-upping his membership for 3 months. Also appreciate you. We get some goats in the chat for all the guys. Lone Eagle, Jonathan, Alex, all the guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay, we're at 84% there. We're still working on submarines. We're still working on turret mechanisms. Still working on engines. We are starting to lose quite a bit, and our transports are becoming an issue. Who is the... It's got to be, like, the Germans that are causing us issues. Yeah, look at all these freaking German ships out here. It's not even that they got a lot of ships. It's just there's a decent fleet there. I think this might be our next place that we go after. Start kicking the Germans out of Africa. Since we didn't grab Sardinia, which is annoying. How we managed to fail this is beyond me. But is what it is. Is what it is. Alright. Research, we've already checked on everything. What is our current... We're at $18.4 billion GDP. So we got to get that going back up the right direction as well in the near future. We don't currently have anybody here, do we? That's the problem. Okay. All right. Well, I know what we're going to do in the near future, but we do have some convoys, so let's go ahead and do that. We got 2 of our light cruisers. One of them is our light cruiser. One of them is a friendly French light cruiser versus 3 light cruisers and 13 transports again. So you know the deal. We're going to try to get right past the light cruisers and straight for the transports if we can. God, why are they all night battles? Can we get some daytime battles? I wish there was like a timer that would tell you what time of day it is and stuff. Abdullah coming in with the 10 SAR. 70k subs before the end of the year. Remember that? Dude, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Not likely, but it would be crazy. I do appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Abdullah as well. Okay, what if we detach and have this thing attack the light cruisers while this thing continues course to go after the other guys? Okay. You can see we almost took out Frederick DeGrosso over here. Come on, Voyager. Do your job. Start murdering. Just spread the love. One transport down. Yo, Lone Eagle gifting a membership as well. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Get rid of this turd before he rams us. Come on, baby. Need you to finish these transports off. That little turd tried to ram me. You see that? We'll leave that one for the next guy. We'll leave that one for the next guy. Okay. Yo, Vortex, what's up? Musashi's already in the game, and it's a tier 8. in Legends. It was a campaign ship. It's not currently available to purchase, but it was a campaign ship. I got you, Lances. Hope your pasta turns good, or turns out good. What up, Son Joe? Good to see you. At least we're catching up to these guys. What up, Atomic? Yeah, I know. I know. If I like click on this ship and then point out here, it'll tell me in the top left corner all the things. But it still doesn't tell me like the time of day. I know it says night. Like if we go up here, it'll tell us night, but it doesn't tell us the actual time. Unfortunately. These guys are stumbling all over each other. I think they still got this transport and one more. Vortex, yes. It was the sister ship of the Yama, and it is balanced at tier 8 because it's got no AA, and its guns are slightly less accurate than the Yama's. Come on, boys. Finish them off. Quit playing with your food. There we go. Bye-bye, sunshine. Alright, so we sank 16 vessels, including all of their light cruisers and their 13 destroyers. We lost a total of 3 crew members in the fight. So both us and our ally did extremely well. 10,000 victory points earned. Love to see it. We did 47,000 damage overall. And the Assas French light cruiser did 11,000 damage. So pretty solid. I use auto most of the time, and it switches back and forth between AP and HE depending on the target. What up, Jonathan? I stream Legends every Wednesday. Sometimes I'll do special streams occasionally, but generally every Wednesday evening. Usually like 3 p.m. Eastern Time US is when I start. Sometimes a little sooner, 2 to 3 p.m., somewhere in that neighborhood. All right, so we have a torp boat, a light cruiser, and our light cruiser Punisher versus 2 light cruisers, 2 torp boats, and 4 transports. We do have SAP unlocked, and we will be utilizing them, but we have to refit all of our ships. We've been at war since the beginning of the stream, or since the beginning of this campaign, basically. So we haven't actually had a chance to refit our ships properly just yet. I'm going to actually, I'm just going to leave them as is. Torp boat, you can just run away. Just go ahead and retreat. Don't want you getting killed needlessly. But we got Lanoy and Punisher. So let's get in a tight formation. Enemy is spotted to the north, so we're going to make turns to starboard. And let's get this party started. Look at that sunset. Yeah, I'm terrible in carriers. I just don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy them. We know these French light cruisers are actually halfway decent, even if their torps suck. That was a good hit. Oh my god, never mind. Goodbye, light cruiser. Clearly, they are glass cannons. I did not realize just how quickly they were going to get removed. Please dedicate all your firepower to dealing with this little turd burglar. Dodge the torpedo. Well done. Sink that little turd on your way by, please. Hitting the button. Again, it's the little tiny boats that seem to just never fucking sink to death. Like, they just get all the, no matter how many holes you punch in their stupid little ships, they just continue to fight. It makes no goddamn sense how these little boats can survive the shit that they survive. Like, how many holes do I gotta punch in your stupid little boat for you to, like, stop fighting back? Well, we're about to find out. I'm gonna continue poking holes until you both die. Thank you. Now, Volcano, I would like to have a word with you. The Punisher has an appointment with your hull. So if you wouldn't mind, come here, you little turd burglar. You can't run from me. I already punched holes in you. You're slow. There we go. Punch all the holes. Nighty night, sunshine. And now you! Come get some. Basilicata. Kinda like that name. You're next, sunshine. Remember, we got 2 4-inch guns over the bow. Like, we don't have to go too crazy here. I do want to open up a little bit. Get a couple more guns on target if we can. Go. Oh! Pop goes the weasel. The Spartan Elite Space Program is back in business, boys. Sending turrets to space. Night, sunshine. All right. Where are these little frickin' transports gone, huh? Southwest. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, game. Now it's to the north. God dang it. I knew it. I knew it! That's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna hang out and see if we can't catch up to these guys. Because I would like a chance to sink these transports too. They're not that far away, and we are capable of being, 18 knots here. So we'll just give it a little bit of time, see if we can catch up to them. If we can't, then we'll just go ahead and end the battle. Okay, to the northeast. These transports are running for their lives. They probably saw the flashes of that explosion. They just don't know who it was. Still at times 10 speed. And now it's foggy. Alright, let's just go ahead and end. We'll let their transports get away for now. Sank both their light cruisers, both of their torpedo boats. We did lose a single light cruiser, which was an Allied light cruiser. French probably not going to be too happy about that, but hey, it is what it is. I didn't realize you guys built a goddamn glass cannon. You made a new Mustang in your test campaign? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lances. Could you imagine? So you know there's a fleet battle going on. You know there's an enemy out there. You know that there's a friendly out there. And you see gigantic explosions in the background, just multiple explosions. And then it gets eerily quiet. You don't know whether or not that is a friendly ship or not coming after you. You know somebody died, but like nowadays we have radar, we have like, radio frequency identification, we have the ability to talk to one another via radar and satellites and all that stuff. So now that kind of like gets taken out of the thing. But back then, back in these days, you would have communicated with signal flags and signal lights. So at night, I roll up on you and I'm signaling lights, right? Like, what's to stop you from, like, how long would it take for you to realize that the lights that you're seeing coming after you aren't yours? Okay, in those conditions, I feel like it would be very difficult for those transports to figure that out till it was too late. All right, so we have Equalizer, Chateaurenaud, and Catapult versus a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, a torpedo boat, and a couple of transports. He's got 7-inch guns, so he's not going to have the fastest fire rate in the world, but he does have 14 3.5-inch guns. I'm going to assume those are casemates. Shelby, Boss, and Tex. Nice. Challenge and response is the serious answer. Yeah. So I put up my signal saying I'm a good guy, right? And they're like, okay, well, what's the password? And you flash out the password is I'm opening fire. The guns start lighting up and you're just done at that point. Because presumably if you're close enough to signal light each other, then you're probably close enough to engage with guns. Also, another nighttime battle in the fog. Or maybe this is an early morning battle. Maybe, let's see, that's the west, so yeah, this is a nighttime battle. Sun would be sinking, right? Presumably. So it's going to get dark again. Also, look at the fucking waves. Dear Lord. You know what? I don't like this battle. Let's go ahead and retreat. Retreat. I don't like the weather conditions. We're just going to go ahead and retreat on this one. Like the fact that they have a heavy cruiser, we're gonna end up a little too close. But look at these waves, man. These waves are no joke. It says slight sea waves. These are slight waves. But again, at the end of the day, all those they're not armed transports either. So like at the end of the day, I roll up on you and we signal each other, you're dead anyway, regardless of whether you think that I'm a friendly or not. Like you're done. Can we end this fight, please? Alright, we are literally running away, for God's sakes. Take the hint, game. Why is it not letting us end? I feel like normally we'd be able to end the fight by now. Yeah, their teeter-totter versus our teeter-totter. I feel like ours is slightly better. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is getting dark. Why is it not letting us fucking disengage? Like, can we just end the battle? We've been running away for an hour now. Let's go. Like, they're not close enough to cause us to, like, be able to engage. So just let us disengage, game. It's annoying. The game really wants us to engage, I guess. What up, Mats? Brett, how's it going? There we go. 30 minutes of in-game time have to pass. Felt like we were running longer than that. William, potentially. The early hauls are just really bad. Like, they just really are. So, like, early on, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Your ships are going to be very unstable. Now, once you start getting later into techs and stuff, then you can start to get your hulls somewhat decent. Okay, these guys are still repairing. Okay, we can actually refit equalizer now, too. Research. How we looking? Cruiser design. That finishes next month. We get the new semi-armored Cruiser 1 hull. Hull strengthening finished. We got multiple expansion steam engine finishing in 3 months. What are we getting here? Emergency welding repairs. Fair enough. Still working on submarines, though. Okay. Well, there's not much more we can do, so might as well just go ahead and hit the button. Ernie, yes, you literally can unlock the hull for the Iowas and stuff later on. And then you can also unlock the super battleship hulls and stuff as well. Okay, we're down to 142% there. Let's go ahead and get peace. See, I'm worried if I go peace here that we end up going, like, getting peace across the board. And I don't want that just yet. I didn't want peace forever. Alright, let's check our designs, make sure that we can refit all of the ships currently available. I want to get everybody refitted. Okay, this is an old design, which we do not need. So let's go ahead and delete that. All right. 88% there. It's going to take like 2 months to finish these. Repairs will be soon enough. These are not going to take 12 months. It just says they are because everything is filled up at the moment. That's fine. Move ships down here for now. I lied. We'll just hold. We'll hold. We got convoys up here. Equalizer and Voyager, once again, going up against Patrinia and Vencedora. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, we actually, in the last campaign, got up to... we got up to 1937 or 39, somewhere in that neighborhood, with the Italians. But unfortunately, the game save was corrupted and we lost it during an update, which was really annoying. But that was one of my favorite campaigns I've ever done so far. But yeah, we started building super battleships in that too. But yeah, this campaign goes from 1890 all the way up to 1950. So it's a 60-year campaign, for those of you who don't know. Also, if you're just joining us in chat, make sure you guys punch that like button. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Also, if you are wondering why you can't chat, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, because we have to have subscriber-only chat on. Oh, we've got our first bug. If you guys remember, this was an issue. So we're going to have to close the game and then restart it. There is an autosave feature that should allow us to pick right back up where we were. Your son's watching. He's 2. Well, I hope he's enjoying. Hopefully my voice isn't too crazy. All right. So once again, we've got Voyager and Equalizer against these two with 7 transports. Ah, got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm using earbuds as well. Alright, so 2 light cruisers, 7 transports. Holy mother of storms, Batman. Oh, this is legit. This is the first time we've actually had a storm. Alright. Well, I imagine that this is probably going to cause some inaccuracy. If I had to guess. I could be wrong, though. Dude, this would be a doozy of a storm to be trying to fight in. Alright, enemy is spotted to the east somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Let's go ahead and speed up time. I do wish that they would add some thunder sounds if they're going to have a storm like this. I like how our ship doesn't bob or roll any worse in these waves. It just occasionally goes underwater. It's fine. Okay, I lied. It rocks really bad left and right. I would not want to be on board this ship right now, let alone trying to fight. Like, the deck is awash half the time. How would you man these guns? Like, legitimately. To the east, we're heading in the right direction. Down to ×5, so we should be spotting each other pretty... Yeah, I was going to say, we should be... Oh my god, we're very close. Alright, let's keep our distance, because these guys are going to be close enough to use torpedoes. Yeah, there's definitely some accuracy issues going on here. Can't imagine why. For the life of me, I have no idea why we're not able to hit the target. Can you guys explain why we're not able to hit the target? Let's just do this real quick. Is it possibly because half the time when we fire the guns, either we are underwater or they are? Could that be a reason? Like, you literally don't even have line of sight on each other when you're between the waves. Jonathan, we got a nice little 2-cruiser fight, and we're in a storm. The first time I've ever seen a storm in this game. We are going to have to pay attention. We are going to have to worry about torpedoes in the near future. Dodge torps. Watch out for torps. Okay, we're good. You can stop dodging torps now. Please don't run into the ship. God dang it. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. That is exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Okay, enemy spotted to the northwest. That's a lie. I'm gonna say that they're probably out here to the northeast. Speed up time. Not that we will likely ever see these transports in these conditions. I mean, look at this. This is insane. I mean, the good news is we won. We won the fight. I like how the enemy is spotted to the northwest, though that's a sinking ship to the east. Yeah, I was pretty close. I was like, I know they're over here somewheres. Pretty gnarly little storm. See if we can catch up to them. I know the game can be over right now, but we'll give it a chance. See if we can catch up to these guys. That was a pretty quick battle, so we might be able to catch up to these guys. Yep, we're catching them. We're down to a ×5 speed boost, so we actually might be able to catch up to these things and sink them. I think there was 7 in total. You convinced your girlfriend not to go to the gym? Well, that sounds counterintuitive. Going to the gym is good for you. Okay, so these guys are, yeah, I was going to say, they're kind of heading this direction, so we're going to point ourselves that direction and cut them off. Patting down the hatches, gun crews and deckhands, secure your lifelines. Yeah, Lances, that sounds... I'm skeptical on that story. You know how war tales can go. Oh, yeah, that's... I can understand that. Okay, we're only 3 kilometers out from the closest transport. We have 4 of the 7 transports spotted. We still have no targeting solution yet. Can't imagine why. I do see what appears to be a moon ahead, so maybe we're about to sail through this storm and come out the other side. We're closing pretty quickly. Down to 2.2 kilometers. Yeah, this looks way worse than dealing with us. Dear God. These guys are probably praying to be sunk right now just so that they stop. Look, they ain't even in the water half time. Ain't no wonder we're... Like... Half the time, their freaking props ain't even in the water. You guys thought my ships had it rough. Pretty sure I've seen YouTube videos of this shit. Let's see it from his perspective. At this point, I can't tell if he's dodging my shells or if he's just trying to sail. One of these times he's going to bob when he should have weaved. Literally. Guy is goddamn Neo from the freaking Matrix. Alright, let's close the distance a little bit. Like, look how close we are to these guys, by the way. We still can't see them. Like, I can barely make out his silhouette. Hey, look at that. Hey, we hit him. I mean, the good news is, in these conditions, a fire wouldn't last very long. We're just going to continue sailing right alongside this formation. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? This just reminds me of the story of the freaking New Jersey sailing through with Admiral Bull Halsey on board, sailing through the freaking typhoon. Ended up having like multiple destroyers sink from their flotilla because they just couldn't sail through the same conditions as the battleship could. Victorioso? Not quite. I like when we hit the ship like 10 feet away from the ship. That sounded painful. And down he goes. Might as well just keep shooting him. Oh, that was a great shot. Somebody needs to promote that man. Whoever just fired that shot that hit at these conditions from this day, like, that one was a fluke. They were shooting at this guy and accidentally hit these guys. But that first shot was beautiful. At this rate, we're going to sink this guy before we sink the guy that we're shooting at. Keep going, boys. I order you to maintain your course. We have 3 more transports to sink. I don't know how I can tell this, other than the fact that they're highlighted. I don't know. The Coast Guard's had some pretty crazy rescues, man. I've seen some of the videos. I've seen some pretty crazy Coast Guard videos, man. How would you like to be one of those Coast Guard rescuers that jumps out of the plane into an ocean like this? Like, that to me is the crazy thing. Like, people actually will jump out of a helicopter into an ocean like this to try and like secure survivors to be picked up. Let alone being the guy that's flying the helicopter in a situation like this. I bet there's some ridiculous Coast Guard stories off of the coast of Alaska up there where those guys do all their freaking crab fishing and stuff. Oh, I know it's necessary, but that's still crazy. Let's just put it this way. I've had to pull people out of like pools and ponds and lakes and stuff that were fighting against me because they were drowning. And that's under like perfect controlled scenario. That was exhausting. I could not imagine jumping out of a plane or jumping out of a helicopter or off a ship to secure men or women in the water in stuff like this, while they're panicking and like afraid that they're drowning. Like that's crazy. One thing's for sure, after this fight, these guys have no excuse for not hitting a target on like calm waves ever again. And I like how we just literally turned broadside on to the direction the waves are coming from, which is a guaranteed way to get capsized. Generally, you would want to like go head on into those waves rather than go broadside to them. Speaking of capsize, bye Procyon. All right, we got them all. What up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Oof, that's rough. Well, you never know, man. If he wants it bad enough, he'll get it together and he'll go for it, man. But you gotta want it. What up, Houston? I mean, we've had a lot of night battles. We've had a lot of that was the craziest battle yet in the storms. But I like how it says that we took light damage there. We didn't actually take any damage. Whatever, game. All right, we got another convoy here in the central Mediterranean. Another 2 light cruisers. One of them is ours. It's Ragnarok. Versus a heavy cruiser and light cruiser. I want to withdraw from this. I don't want to auto-resolve. Alright, let's just turn and run and hopefully get away. I don't want to fight these guys right now. So let's just go ahead and retreat. Speed up time. It's kind of beautiful though, the sunsets. Though it would be nice to eventually have like, okay, if these guys are northeast, we're going southwest to get away from them. That's fine. Yeah, you're probably right there, Rusty. But again, I mean, it just, if he gets in and does what he's got to do, you never know, man. Our new battleship should be available. I was just getting everybody, like, refitted and stuff. We're going to pull away from this fight for now. Mainly because I'm not sure about their heavy cruisers. I don't really want to get into a fight with a heavy cruiser with only a single light cruiser. Because these light cruisers, while they have shown that they can do things, have also shown that they can also be pretty unreliable. Oh, look at that. For once, it's like morning time. So we gotta wait until this gets down to 2:30, I'm assuming? You'd think if we're this far apart and we're retreating, like the game would just be like, okay, let's end the battle. Yeah, I probably could beat them. I just don't want to. We've seen that the French cruisers can be extremely, like, easily killed. And so I'm a little worried about that as our only backup versus a heavy cruiser or a light cruiser. You know what I mean? And if you're correct, it should come up right about now. Yep, you're right. So 30 minutes has to pass before you can actually pull out. Got it. Derflinger was a class of 3 battle cruisers of the Imperial German Navy that were considered among the finest of the First World War due to their balanced armor and armament. One of the ships of this class, SMS Lutzow, became the flagship of Franz von Hippert. Didn't know that, but now you do. See? I do like all those little, like, historical facts that they put in as loading screens. It's kind of nice. Alright. We got lots of craziness going on here. Let's get Ragnarok refitted as well. Everybody else should be good to go. All of our battleships should be good. And if we go to the world map, how are we looking over here? We are in the neighborhood, so let's go ahead and try to pick a fight with the Germans. Naval invasion. The Bismarck Archipelago. Yes. The Bismarck Archipelago. Which is this one. We'll move to there. All right. And finances, how we looking? 88%. That's fine. 9 months, 2 months, 5 months, 10 months, 2 months. What are we getting here? Electrical turrets. That's kind of big already. It just makes things more expensive, though. Increases the potential for flash fires, too, which is not ideal. Probably not our best idea. We'll hold. All right. Next turn. Oh yeah, for sure. Rusty, I literally I was a sophomore in high school when 9/11 happened. And yeah, that was a big thing. And I even tried to join the military right after high school when I graduated in '04. But I was told I was too fat, despite the fact that I was in decent shape for my size and I could pass all of their physical requirements in terms of like push-ups, sit-ups, running, all of that. Okay, this is only going to take 3 months. Love to see that. What is this called? Frederick Wilhelmshaven? Hey! That's the same as up here. Except not Frederick. This is just Wilhelmshaven. Oh, I don't know. It's Helgoland now. No, this is Wilhelmshaven. See? I know I was not crazy. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's get this done. Then we'll take the Solomon Islands next. And then we'll go over here and grab this in German New Guinea. But we do have a convoy mission. It is 2 light cruisers again. Jean de Vienne. I just don't like to have only a single light like. These are seasoned crews, though. All right. We have seasoned crews, and these guys should be upgraded to using SAP and having stereoscopic rangefinders, in theory. Let me double check. Yeah, stereoscopic rangefinders to go with the seasoned crew. We also have standard AP, or no, semi-armor piercing and base fuse HE. So we're going to be loading up the AP. We're going to give it a shot. Equalizer, I believe in you. We are already spotted, by the way. Enemy spotted to the southeast. So they should be off of our port side. Enemy has been spotted. Turning to engage. I would expect us to be decently accurate here in this fight, given the conditions. Can't wait to see how the SAP performs. Already showing good. First hit was solid. We got transports already. Come on, hit the target, man. Oh, God. Got another warship out here? That's the heavy cruiser. Okay. Well, we need to get rid of this light cruiser, like, now. What is this? We don't know yet. I didn't look. Okay, make sure you're dodging torpedoes, potentially. Immediately takes flooding. We got torps in the water from our ally, it looks like. Appears to be unsuccessful. And there goes the French light cruiser that was our ally. Telling you, these French light cruisers are not very good. I think that one battle we got was a fluke. Okay, what do you got in terms of armament? 7-inch guns. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Focus the transport, please. We should be able to sink these transports really quickly with SAP. I would assume. Alright, keep shooting the transports for now. We gotta sink both of these guys, and then we'll re-engage the warships. Definitely not as accurate as I was hoping for. I'll be real honest. But the SAP seems to be working pretty well against the transports. So at least there's that to look forward to. Once again, the light is fading fast. Alright, we can speed up time a little bit here too. Come on, Equalizer. What up, Jeff? How's it going? Yeah, at the end of the last campaign, or at the end of the last stream, the entire world decided to declare war on each other, and we kind of got dragged into it. So we're kind of fighting everything at the moment. It's alright, it's a guise. We're pulling the wool over the enemy's eyes while we conquer the world. We may have not have wanted the war with everybody right now, but we're definitely going to take advantage of it. We can get another flood on this guy, that should pretty much seal his fate. There we go. That should do it. Mission accomplished. Immediately turn to engage the cruiser behind you. I think he's going to find out pretty quickly he does not want this particular engagement. He's been chasing me for a while. He claims he wants it. But I don't think he actually does. And there's our first flood. And we already know how quickly those things go down when they get flooded. Goodbye, Regione. Told you didn't want it. Alright, speed up time. We want to go basically back this direction. See if we can't re-engage that heavy cruiser and sink him. One of your shop teachers was a retired SEAL. Nice. Okay, we're about to be re-engaged. Should be seeing him pretty quickly. We have been spotted. It's funny that they spot us before we spot them. They're in a heavy cruiser, for God's sakes. There the little turd burglar is. Come get some, sunshine. I've got more guns than you, I think. Actually, you have quite a few secondaries yourself. There we go. There we go. Bye! Hope you had fun. Easy. Alright, so their heavy cruisers aren't that scary. Good to know. SAP, also, pretty good. We lost 6 crew members, they lost almost 700. I think that's a fair fight. Oh yeah, you could totally end up fighting your own ships if you're selling them to allies and then they change alliances at some point. Like, that is 100% a thing that can happen in this game. Alright, well that was an easy fight. Look at this frickin' mess over here, man. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's look. Finances, we are fine. We need to go ahead and take these guys. These guys should be done refitting. Go back over here. They're not done refitting yet? How? 1 more month. Okay, fair enough. Research, how we looking? 1 month until we finish this. Yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that that gets done. This finishes next month as well. Submarines are still being worked on. Fair enough. Let's check out the new hull before we go to the next one. Let's check out a new hull. What up, Abysmal? How's it going? Yeah, I wish there was a way that we could invade some of the other ones. All right, so we have the semi-armored cruiser, which is basically a better heavy cruiser, in my opinion, early on than the actual armored cruiser. Because this has more secondary slots and stuff in terms of what it's capable of doing. So, I kind of like the semi-armored cruisers better. And then, of course, you have the gunboat versus the regular light cruiser, which we're already using. Let's go ahead and start our potential. Let's go for 22 knots. We're going to design a new light cruiser. We're going to stay with the same hull, but I do want to see what we can do with it. It can build up to 3,500 tons, and I think we can build up to 3,750. Question mark? Yeah. So we can build this thing up to this size. Let's go with standard crew quarters. We've got. Oh wait, we want to wait. We want to wait till next month because then we get the multiple expansion steam engine, which is better. We'll wait one more. Wait one more month. All right. Because we've got some new tech coming next month. We've got new engines coming next month. We've got new turret mechanisms coming next month. So we want to hold off for now. Okay. Next turn. What up, pineapples? The Spanish want peace. We're going to continue to fight for now. Lost 6 transports of West Africa. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. A lot of crazy fights going on. Alright. How are we doing over here? One more month there. We should get that pretty easily. Research, we did just finish this, so we can pull off of that. We can finish that. 2 months. We just finished turret mechanism, so let's pull off of that. Submarines finish in 5 months. Let's get that done. I say submarines. That's literally... Yeah, we can't actually build submarines yet. We can expand our port, though, or our shipyards, so we're going to do that. Pineapple's coming in with the $2. Keep killing it. I definitely will, my dude. 100%. Appreciate you, man. You get some goats in the chat for pineapples as well. Alright, so we've got that situated. Got a battle going on here in the Western Mediterranean. 2 battleships for us. It is the Danny DeVito and the Frontier versus Andrea Doria, Veres. So 3 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. That should be no contest. These guys just got upgraded as well. So these should be pretty solid. Should be an easy fight for us. Glad you enjoy pineapples. I enjoy these streams a lot. Like, I really do. I like hanging out with you guys, chit-chatting, just chilling with a nice chill game that doesn't make me want to lose my mind half the time. Don't have to worry about stream snipers. It's pretty great. Alright, so we do have semi-armor piercing, so we're going to load up the AP for both. Enemy is spotted to the east. We're already turning, so that's fine. Speed up time. Now these guys have been upgraded. So they should be a lot more accurate with these guns now, despite having a green crew on both of them. But it should be okay. Yeah, the game can be buggy, but honestly, since we've gone to the, like, the most recent patch, since we started this campaign, the bugs have gotten a lot better. There's still a few out there, but the bugs are a lot better than they were, for sure. Alright, let's slow down, get our cruise speed going here. Get a little closer. I forgot there was 3 heavy cruisers here. Come on, boys. I know you're green, but let's land some shots, please. There we go. Okay, we got a flood on the heavy cruiser. There we go. That's that one dead. Switch targets. Definitely a lot more consistent now than they were before we upgraded them. Still not ideal. Still can't wait to see our new battleships in action when we actually get to see them fight. The fact that we're overpinning with freaking HE or SAP is kind of funny. This guy looks like he might be flooding to death. For a green crew, I feel pretty good about these guys and what they were capable of doing in this fight. They've done their jobs. If we can keep this way, we can actually fire at this guy and that guy at the same time. And our secondaries at this range should just wreck this guy with SAP. Like, we know their light cruisers have, like, no armor. He's getting close to torpedo range, though, which is not ideal. I would very much prefer you to keep turning. Can you turn harder, please? Oh my god, that still said it hit. That did not hit us. Damn thing. Well, that's the end of him. I like how that thing said it hit us. That did not hit us at all. We got a flood on the Andrea Doria. And he's not long for this world. These cruisers don't really have much of a chance against us. We're not the heaviest armored things in the world. We have a 9-inch main belt. We got 6.4-inch fore and aft belts. Half-inch deck armor. So we don't have the most armor in the world on these battleships. And these are like very old battleships. These are coastal defense ships. They're not meant to be open water Navy boats. The hell was that? But, I mean, these are literally the first battleships that we designed. So, I think they did pretty well with their refit. Definitely not going to complain about them. What up, Mopar? Good to see you. All right, we got another convoy. Holy... Okay, we got our first enemy battleship. This is a German battleship, the Nassau. 13,000 tons. We've got a lot of our light cruisers, though, so I feel pretty good. Remember, these guys have SAP now, so we should be able to tear these guys up, hopefully. We do have one heavy cruiser, but I don't like its odds of survival, if I'm honest. We'll see. Only time will tell. Let's go. I'm doing good, man. Glad you could drop in. Okay. This is the heavy cruiser that they have supplied us as our ally. Alright, let's get all of our light cruisers together. Form up in a tight bunch. I want you guys all firing AP, please. And I want you to be... I'm going to have them as the lead. I'm actually going to send this guy to follow the light cruisers, because I feel like these guys are going to have a better chance of survival. Okay, enemy spotted to the northwest, so we're going to make turns for the northwest. Get everybody formed up, hopefully, in a nice little line. Looks like a beautiful day here in the Mediterranean. I think it is the Mediterranean where we're at. Wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Just clicked on it. Come on, boys. Get in line. Let's go. Oh, dear God. Okay, battleship is priority target. We'll see. Depends on how good this freaking battleship is. The scary part is having to get into a situation where we have to actually identify this battleship to see what he can do. I gotta try to wait for my allies. I don't want to be alone here. Especially if we're gonna be taking hits. Come on. You got all the good things. Seasoned crews too, like we should be landing hits. There we go. They've got Coincidence 1's rangefinders. Okay, we're starting to get the shots on target now. Trying to stay out of the reach of that battleship for the moment. If I can take on these light cruisers ahead of time, get rid of these guys, then go after the battleship, that would be ideal. Oh god. A heavy cruiser just hit me with a 6.5-inch gun. Fire the goddamn guns! Why are we firing like one gun every like half a second? Like fire all the guns. Okay, Circe should be dead. Make sure we're dodging torpedoes. This guy's gonna get kind of close. Everybody fire at this little turd. Again, I'm not sure why our rate of fire is so low here. Should have a much better rate of fire. Oh god, battleship's starting to engage. Mistakes were made. Okay, there's a flood on the light cruiser. Okay, Rocky's taking evasive action. Okay, light cruiser is going down. Switch target. Turn off the torpedo evasion, please. Let's get rid of Rapido. Oh, dear God, no. We don't want to be close enough for that guy to do that. Let's just re-evaluate life choices here. Let's just re-evaluate life choices. Get the f away from that goddamn battleship. We will engage that turd on our terms. Oh dear God. Every time that thing fires, it scares the shit out of me. I don't like being the like squishy targets. I like being the guy with the big guns. Dude, our accuracy is so bad. You would expect with seasoned crews, stereoscopic rangefinder, decent like weather conditions, that we would be able to frickin' take out some targets a lot quicker. I like how the heavy cruiser is nowhere to be found. He was supposed to be following. If we have to, we can switch over to HE and burn the battleship down. But I would like to get rid of the light cruiser and the heavy cruiser before we take on the battleship. Otherwise, they're going to be a problem for us. Okay, there's a flood. Berlin hopefully will go down pretty quick now. Okay, we got a torpedo detonation. That's the best kind of torpedo detonation. Would very much like to see this guy sink now. Looks like he's going to. Switch targets. This guy is just kind of stopped, which is kind of nice. He does have torpedoes, probably bow and stern torpedo tubes, if I had to guess. Oh, never mind. He's got side-mounted torpedo tubes. That was very close from that battleship. Telling me I can't pin this motherfucker at this range? Like, I find that very difficult to believe, game. Owie! Oh, dear God, that's getting really, really close. That turd burglar is going to hit us eventually. Okay, we got a flood on their heavy cruiser. Torpedo detonation as well. Okay, switch targets. Go to HE, please. That was only slightly scary. How big is his guns? 10.5-inch guns. If he hits us, we're dead. If he hits us with those 10-inch guns, we're gonna die. Luckily, it seems like he's got very bad accuracy. It's German, so you'd expect that, right? Okay, our heavy cruiser's finally starting to engage. This battleship's capable of 18 knots, so we should be fully capable of catching up to him. No idea why we are locked at 18 knots. Turn the avoid torpedoes off since we don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay, you join that guy. Okay, so that's something new I just figured out. That should get us a little bit more speed. Okay, let's speed up time. In theory, we're going to force this guy to decide to shoot either us or the heavy cruiser. What's our torp range? 1.2 kilometers. That's actually pretty good. And where are they located? Okay, bow and side mount. Good to know. Owie. Well, so much for that idea. Down goes the heavy cruiser. So I know who he's going to be shooting at next. Dude, we should have better than an 8% chance to hit a goddamn battleship at 2 kilometers. Come on, Rocky. Ouch. Dude, we can't hit him. At this point, I feel like I'd be better off shooting freaking AP at him. See if that would do anything. Screw it. Load up the AP. Like, I don't know why we can't freaking seem to, like, hit. Like, this is a veteran crew on Voyager. You should have a pretty good chance of fucking hitting. Not a 6% chance. Dude, how are we not able to hit the fucking broadside of a goddamn battleship at 1.4 kilometers? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I've got a veteran fucking crew, and I can't hit the broadside of a battleship at 1.8 kilometers. That's stupid. Like, why is our fucking accuracy so goddamn bad? Fuck this shit. Just fucking get out of here. Just fucking go away. Like, this is gonna be a fucking trash fucking fight. Like, the game doesn't want me to kill their fucking battleship. For whatever reason, we're not allowed to hit the stupid fuck. Nobody knows why, just not allowed to hit him. 9,000 rounds coming in from fucking light cruisers. Can't fucking land any meaningful damage on them. Can't get fires that do any damage. Like, he's tearing us apart. We can't even hit this stupid fuck. Like, how are we not able to hit him? That's the thing that I don't understand. Like, we should be able to land hits. We have stereoscopic rangefinders. It's a goddamn battleship at 2 kilometers. Give me a fucking rifle. I'll snipe the motherfucker out of the tower. I know that's a bit fucking stretch, but seriously, you get what I'm saying. Like, we're destroying his towers and his funnels and everything. We're not doing any meaningful damage to him. Like, we tried using HE, we couldn't even hit the fucking thing. Like, with the amount of firepower that we're sending his direction, like, we should be landing hits. And I know this SAP can do damage. There we go. Torpedo detonation. Now we're starting to suddenly be able to do damage. Scored a flooding hit as well. Of course, that seems to be less effective than it should be. I know Equalizer's right there too with veteran crew. We've done 19,000 damage in this fight. They've done 13,000 damage. And out of the damage that they've done, it's all been this goddamn battleship. Come on, baby. I mean, we are doing damage. It's taking forever. We've got you surrounded. Give up. Stop firing your guns and we'll take that as a sign you surrender. Otherwise, we will continue to fire until you no longer exist. Do you understand us? You son of a bitch! Alright, we gave you a chance to surrender. You have chosen death. You son of a bitch. He's about to surrender due to, like, casualties any moment. Stop shooting my goddamn equalizer! Pick somebody else to shoot at, you turd burglar! Got another flood on him. Yeah, screw you. Oh, you surrendered due to high casualties, do you? Fuck off. Take your little fucking battleship and go shut. Yeah, I was worried about that too, Atomic. That's why I didn't want to, like, do a complete circle. Because I was worried I'd end up shooting myself. God knows that happens. Well, that heavy cruiser was completely fucking useless. In terms of our light cruisers, they all did pretty decent. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Like, pretty solid all the way around. Thor needs to pick it up. Voyager needs to pick it up, but Voyager kind of got yeeted, so... to be expected, I guess. I didn't want to chase down the transporters. We spent so much time trying to kill the cruisers and the battleship that by the time we'd have caught up to the transports, it would have taken forever. What up, Coddington? Good to see you. It is fun, man. Yeah, French light cruiser actually survived, probably because they didn't get shot at. It's like he only targeted like my heavy cruiser because I got a little too close, and then like my Voyager and Equalizer because they had the veteran crews. Little turds. Anyway, next month we should get control of this island, and then we'll go for the Solomon Islands next. Research, how we doing? 2 months until the boiler tech. 2 months until the new flooding stuff. 6 months until the new submarine experiment finishes. All right. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that we need to do here. Actually, we were going to build a new light cruiser. That's what we were going to do. All right. So, new light cruiser. We were going to do 22 knots for our light cruisers. Main tower, we've got the front tower 3, which we can put there. Doesn't leave much room up there for things, but we also have rear tower 3. Let's put that there. For funnels, we do have angled funnels. We need to have 4 of these to make this work. Okay. We don't have any Barbettes capabilities yet, so we're holding out there. We have Mark II 5-inch and 4-inch guns. And you're definitely going to go with the 4-inch guns because we want all the DACA. We've got them there. It's going to look very familiar because it's basically the exact same thing that we currently have, but it's going to be slightly better in pretty much every way. So we're going to be building for max AP. Actually, we'll go with increased AP. That'll give us some HE just in case we need to do some fire starting. But semi-armor piercing, we've got ballistite and gun cotton. Standard shell size is fine. Let's go with enhanced reloading. And let's go with advanced hydraulic turrets. Stereoscopic 1. Okay. So that gives us a reload of just 10 seconds on these 4-inch guns. For casemates, I don't think this thing has any... It does actually have some casemates, so we'll go ahead and grab 3-inch casemates. Throw those up in there. Yeah, there's no more mounts, so for secondaries, can't quite fit the 3-inch under there. Okay, what about a 2-inch gun? Can we fit a 2-inch gun? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Well, we could actually go with another 4-inch gun here. Or not. I don't know why. Why can we not place... Like, I mean, you could see, like, it'll remove those boats, but it just refuses to let us put the turret here. Odd. Alright, well, I guess that's about all we can do there. So we might as well add some armor. Apparently that's too much. Let's go 4 inches. And then increase this to 2 inches. Take that down to 2 inches. Take that down to 0.2. That down to 0.2. And then increase this. It's got a slight 4-weight offset. All right. Other than that, it's pretty decent. I mean, it's still got a little bit of a pitch issue, a little bit of a roll issue, but there's not much we can do about that. It's got 100% engine efficiency, so we're good there. Like, overall, this should just be a better design in total. In theory. Shouldn't need to do anything with these. What if we look at these? Okay, so Currently reloading in 10.1 seconds. If we increase these 5%, that takes our reload up to 11.8 seconds. Does not increase our accuracy that much, 8.9. Versus 8.2. Yeah, it goes up by 0.7%. All right, we'll just keep that way then. So these would be a slightly larger design than the ones we currently have. They should just be better overall. They have better engines, better engines overall. They're faster. They've got some armor. Not a lot of armor, but some armor. Hopefully this makes for a more stable gun platform that is a little bit better off. What you guys got for a name? Flip the 4-inch gun around to face the stern. What, this one? Is that triggering you? That they're facing forward? One thing I'm wondering is if we're not quite wide enough for these to, like, rotate properly. What if we get rid of these and make them 3-inch turrets? In theory, those would be able to rotate a little better, because they'd be slightly smaller. I mean, it's not showing that that's the case. These reload in 6.7 seconds. Alright, we'll try the 3-inch guns there. That way we've got 4-inch guns up here and up here. And then that gives us the 3-inch guns over the middle. I would love to be able to put some more 3-inch guns on here. But for whatever reason, the game just does not want us to... Okay, let's try. Yeah, it just refuses to let us put anything there. That's annoying. That is annoying. And we don't need torps. Alright, what you guys got? The boomstick. The Mopar class. I got you, Mopar. Let's go. The Get Stung class. Alright, so what are we looking at? We don't have much shipbuilding capacity at the moment, so we're going to have to wait. Got a bunch of stuff being repaired, and we are still building these. These will take another 7 months to finish. We'll go ahead and get rid of the Voyager original design. Keep this so that we can refit them. So these are capable of, these are only 3,000 tons, whereas these are 3,700 tons. So not much bigger, but a little bit. But we'll have to hold out until we get some shipyard capacity before we can start building some of them. One thing I do want to check out is our Atlas class battleships. See if there's anything that we can add to these Atlas class that can make them a little better. Do a little bit of a refit before we go too crazy. So currently capable of 21 knots. We do have the ability to change the engine. I forgot to click the button. Let's go ahead and do that. These 4-inch guns should now be Mark IIs. Let's go with multiple expansion steam engines. We do have hydraulic steering now. We do have Harvey armor. Barbette anti-flash 2. That's reinforced bulkheads. So there's actually quite a bit of changes we can get for these guys. Let's go with ballistites. Gun cotton. Enhanced reloading. Advanced hydraulic turrets. Stereoscopic rangefinder is fine. So we did get quite a bit of changes in. And these should be pretty solid. Still can't use these, unfortunately. What about main towers? Do we have any new towers? Large cage mast and medium. Yeah, so that's what we got. Yeah. So no changes there. Main guns are 10-inch Mark IIs. So these are going to be reloading in 93.6 seconds now. So keep an eye out for those. See how they do. Other than that, I think that's a pretty solid refit. Let's go ahead and check out some armor maybe. Since we do have a little bit of tonnage left, we can throw a little bit of armor on this thing. I would like to get the main belt to 10 inches. And then we will slap some armor on these. Let's take this to 6 if we can. Nope, ship is overweight. So 5 inches. Got quite a 4-weight offset. Still got a pretty high pitch. Our engine efficiency is still really bad. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. Because we don't have very good funnels. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more belt armor. That should be a solid ship. Alright, that'll be our refit. Yeah, we don't quite have any smokestack upgrades, unfortunately. We don't have any new BB hulls yet. As you can see, the Atlas class is on the newest hull we currently have. See, we've got a few of them in port, so we'll go ahead and get them refitted. The ones that are being refitted currently, why are these constantly changing? Like, when I select something like to filter this, like, why does it change back? Okay, so this is going to take 2 months. They're currently in Norfolk and Cuba, so we actually want to get them, once they're done refitting, over here to the fight if we can. That would be ideal. And then this should finish next turn. So, next! Yeah, we don't quite have the new hulls yet for the battleships. A super firing turret is a turret that can fire over the top of another one. But we also need to get barbettes. West Africa. We definitely need to get some ships down to that area. Okay, we got the Bismarck Archipelago. So now we want to go in here to the Germans. Naval invasion, choose province, Solomon Islands. Yes, please. And then go ahead and move on over. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Okay, apparently that's part of this. So we'll take that next after we grab the Solomon Islands. We've got a convoy here. One heavy cruiser, French, with 7.2-inch guns, and Ragnarok versus a heavy cruiser and light cruiser. I mean, we know we can take these guys down pretty quickly with Ragnarok, so we'll take this fight. I know there are some hulls that allow they have like a raised deck, so that you could have one turret over the top of the other. But I haven't seen it yet. We haven't unlocked it yet, if that's the case. Alright, so Ragnarok is probably going to go ahead and take the lead here. Let's make sure we have AP loading. You are going to follow Ragnarok. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. Let's go ahead and move. Speed up. This guy is capable of 19.3 knots, so he should be able to keep up with us roughly. How much help he will be is a whole other thing. What up, BJ? Welcome to the stream. Good morning from Germany. Well, good morning from Ohio, my dude. Alright, so heavy cruisers already spotted. This thing has not been upgraded to SAP, has it? Yes, it has. So why is it still sitting with max, like, more HE than AP? I don't like that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I mean, it's not really a huge deal, but we're definitely gonna have to fix that in the near future. Alright, just drop our speed. Keep an eye on those transports, boys. Come on, Ragnarok. Surprised he hasn't tried to torp us yet. Notice that the heavy cruiser that's with us hasn't done crap. Like, I feel like we're the only one that's actually doing any sort of damage in this fight. Can you use armor piercing, you fucking turd burglar? You tell me you can't pin this man at this angle? You got 7-inch guns. You tell me you can't pin this man. Look at that. Look at that! Tell me you can't pin that man. Insta-kill. Well, not really insta-kill, but you flooded him. Alright, let's double back and go get rid of this little turd waffle. And start heading in the direction. We will eventually teach our French allies how to fight. And then we'll probably end up fighting them. About that point. That light cruiser is dead. Enemy spotted to the northwest. Okay, speed up time. SAP in this game is pretty good. At least early in the game. As you start to get later on, when things actually have the ability to slap more armor on, then it becomes less effective. But early in the game, like with such low displacement, SAP is pretty nasty. Give me all you got, Ragnarok. Okay, we've been spotted. Enemy transport spotted on the horizon. Over the port side bow. Go get him, Tiger. Hey, just because you got bigger guns doesn't mean you get to shoot my transports. Okay, he's technically in range, but we don't have a decent enough firing solution yet, apparently. These guys are actually, like, trying to dodge. Kind of funny. Hey, the heavy cruiser hit something. I love that our main guns are not the ones that are doing the most damage. Like, our 3-inch guns have hit more often than our freaking 4-inch guns at this point. Got a transport coming right at us. He may be looking to ram him. I gotta say, the game does look pretty good. Starting to land hits now. About time. Yeah, Johnny, I hear you there, man. I'm getting pretty close, too. What up, ME? How's it going? G3, it's been a pretty busy stream in terms of battles, so we've been doing what we gotta do. Oh, come on. Hit the target. But this guy probably feeling pretty lucky right about now, isn't he? You're gonna get caught eventually. We will eventually hit his butt. There we go. Told you it was gonna happen. Well, he went down quick. He took rounds from both cruisers at the same time. All right, so we lost 22 crewmen, but gained 4,000 victory points. And did the most damage, of course. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close too. I mean, we just passed the 4-hour mark, and you guys know I like to try to keep these streams right around 4 hours if I can. Sometimes I go longer if I want to, but I think tonight I'm definitely going to be calling it because I'm getting tired. Appreciate that, Alex. Welcome to the stream as well. All right, we got another battle. Light cruiser versus light cruiser. It is the Jack Reacher with regular crew versus the Concordia, Spanish light cruiser in the North Atlantic. Okay, easy fight. Enemy is spotted to the east. We're already heading in roughly the right direction. Sun is setting as well. It's 1:04 a.m. here. Enemy spotted off of the starboard bow. Range 3,500 and closing. Nighty night, sunshine. Alright, that was quick. We lost 9 crew members. They lost 275. I'll take that. .1206 in Nebraska. I'll be honest, I don't know very many people from Nebraska, so... Hello from Ohio, my dude. All right. Let's see. Check out. We are losing 15 million per turn, but again, we can tank that for quite a while. I'm not worried about that. Transport situation starting to become a problem. We've already started that. We've got 1 month left on this. We can go ahead and pull off of that because we finished that regardless. Let's go ahead and get another level of hull construction if we can. Submarines finishes in 5 months. Does this finish next month? It does. So let's go rangefinders then. Beautiful. And then once we get the next things gone here, I think once we get this submarine experiment done. Remember, you got to have 7 submarine experiments. This is number 3 before you can start building subs. So getting close. About halfway. Halfway to submarines. What up, Red Draga? Hi from Oklahoma. Well, hello from Ohio to you as well. Belgium would like a Voyager-class light cruiser. That we can do. Alright, so this naval invasion will take 3 months as well. And that'll give us the Solomon Islands. I would like to get the Solomon Islands and potentially German New Guinea here before we end this stream. That's going to be our goal. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we got a couple convoys over here, though. We've got Thor and the Tonnant versus a heavy cruiser, light cruiser, and a couple of transports. Since we've already seen this a couple of times, I think I might just auto-resolve this and let whatever happens, happens. We sank their heavy cruiser, and we did heavy damage to their light cruiser. Fair enough. And now we've got Jack Reacher and Rocky. Basically the same thing, so again, I'm not going to, like, go into this fight. I'm just going to let it auto-resolve. Oh no, we lost Jack Reacher. That sucks. Oh well. It's a thing. I ain't worried about it. Finances, 13 million per turn that we're losing. Hull construction's coming along. Rangefinder's coming along. 4 months until we finish the next submarine upgrade. Okay. Do we have everybody here ready to go? I think I'm pretty sure we do. So let's get down here and start to take this if we can. I know a few of you are being repaired, which is fine. Let's get them down there. Fleet repairing, so like 2 months, maybe 3. And then we'll send the rest of them down. Okay. The other thing we want to do is go over to Norfolk. Grab these guys. Send them over here as well. I think I chose the wrong place. Norfolk. Move. Down here. Get those guys all together, and then we'll take them across the Atlantic to assist with a potential naval invasion in the very near future. Research, hull construction, rangefinders, everything's coming along. All right, next turn. Yeah, try not to spam, guys. And if you like, make sure you do punch that like button. God dang it. This better not end all the wars. I'm not done with my objectives. Dude, we took all their territory, so we can't take anything else. We're just going to take $606 million from them. That is huge. This was still considered a minor victory. We whooped their ass. We took all of their provinces, and yet it's a minor victory. So just give me your money. Still losing a lot of transports of West Africa and Southeast Asia. That's fine. I can handle it. Like, we'll recover pretty quickly. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, naval invasion. How we looking? It should be finishing next month, I believe. Yep, so that should finish next month. And then we should have these guys down here to send over here as well. And if we play our cards right, these guys will arrive about the same time these guys arrive. And that leaves us with this little group up here. which I think are still repairing. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. We'll wait another month for them. Other than that, we're at 135% of our transport capacity, so we're still fine. Submarine experiment is 3 months. Still waiting for those. Okay. How we looking here? 5 months until the bulk of our light cruisers comes online. We do actually have some light cruisers that we can build here, so let's go ahead and build some of these Mopar class light cruisers. We'll build 10 of them for now. We've got Mopar itself. Let's get some names, boys. You guys know the deal. We got 9 of these guys to name. What up, Matthew? Okay, we got Hellcat, Leviathan, Sith Doza. What else we got? Demon. I think we already got a Thumper. Didn't we? Pretty sure we already got a Thumper. Willy Wonka. Hulk Hogan. All right. Now we got to set a port for these boys. 5 of you will go to... Santa Cruz. And the rest of you will go to... Bata. All right. It's going to take 10 months for those to build. How long for the new ones? 3 months? Or no, 5 months. 5 months for the bulk of the new or the older light cruisers to be built. Fair enough. Still at war with Germany, Italy, and China. We're no longer at war with Spain or Austro-Hungary. Beautiful. All right. Well, this finishes next turn, right? So, next turn. Let's go. I don't think the Eternity's Advent has seen any action. I think we've just been taking provinces with all the new battleships. How did we not take... God dang this game. Sometimes this is just really freaking obnoxious. It's going to take another 3 months now. Oh, it's only going to take you 13,000 tons to take this island. Well, I've got more than that, and yet we didn't take it. Come on now. All right, we have a battle. What is the battle? 1 battleship It is the Perisvet. It's got 10.1-inch guns. It is a Greek ship. Interesting. It is an Apostle Pavel class battleship. So the Greeks are helping us out here. And we got 3 heavy cruisers and a torp boat. That's an interesting fight. I'll take that. Alright, so battleship, you are going to follow our light cruisers. Light cruisers, enemy is spotted to the southeast. Go ahead and make turns. Go ahead and load up the SAP, please. Get in a tight formation. This battleship is not very quick either. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Hopefully the battleship will be able to help us out a little bit, but I'm not going to hold my breath. %33% chance of failure no matter how much tonnage you do. That's crazy. You would think that the more tonnage you have, the more likely you are to succeed. Like, that would be something I would like to see implemented for the naval invasions. So, like, if I weigh out, like, if, say you are required 60,000 tons of ships to complete the naval invasion. If I have 200,000 tonnage, or tons of ship in the neighborhood, like, that should increase my odds of winning. You know what I mean? It should also shorten the amount of time it takes to do. We got Punisher out front with seasoned crew. Our battleship's actually close enough that he should be able to support us. And there goes my other earbud. Hopefully I'm not dying, because I'm not even looking at the screen yet. Oh dear God. Mistakes were made! Yep. As you'd expect. Punisher, no! Well, at least punish him. I tried to change my freaking earbuds and stuff without getting, or while we were fighting. Needless to say, this was not a good idea. God dang it. Well, their cruiser's about to die. Damn friendly cruisers. That just leaves Ragnarok here. It's alright. We survived this. I am not worried at all. Battleship's doing his job. I'm doing mine to get rid of this little torpedo boat. Punisher will survive. But yeah, that's what happens when I decide to try to change my headset in the middle of a battle. It's not usually a good idea. These 4-inch SAP shells don't seem to be doing much against heavy cruisers, as you might expect. Dodge! God dang it. Well, at least he clapped him. We destroyed his torpedoes again. Our battleship is about to sink. Dude, my allies build some shitty-ass ships. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, our light cruiser took a torpedo and you don't see him sinking. Our allies really gotta learn how to use fucking bulkheads, man. Nighty-night, sunshine. Yeah, that was less than ideal, but we only lost 79 crew members, even if everybody perished on the Greek ship. What up, Hunter? How's it going? Yeah, I know that my headset usually lasts about 4 hours. My earbuds usually last about 4 hours. There we go. All right, everything is back. Okay, these guys will arrive in maybe 1 more month. These guys might take 2 months to get there. We'll see. All right, speaking of, we have you guys up here. go ahead and send you guys. I think you're ready to go. I lied. You still have 2 light cruisers that aren't ready yet. One more month for the light cruisers. Fair enough. Ship design. How are we looking? Research. Rangefinders are coming along. Hull construction coming along. 2 more months for the next upgrade for the subs. And this actually come in handy. Like, we need to get that. That'll help us with our aiming. Pull off a rangefinders for a second just to knock that out. Get that done in 2 months. All right. Finances, how we looking? We are losing 20 million. We're down to we're back up to 139%. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll be okay. We will be okay. Nobody panic. What is that part of the world called? I know it's Africa, but Togoland. Okay. Germany. I can't initiate the thing. Okay. Next turn. This is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a PC game. It's a lot of fun, man. If you've wanted to check it out, like, I've got all kinds of different videos. I've got Taskmaster videos from back in the day where I would compete against other creators to build the best ships each week for bragging rights. I've got several different campaigns that we've done throughout the years. Like, it's been a lot of fun. All right, so we are again trying to take over the Solomon Islands over here. It's going to take 4 months this time for some reason. Whatever. And again, like, the amount of tonnage needed is 18,900. We have 110,000 in the neighborhood. Unbelievable. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. We've got these guys approaching Togoland. And we've got some more battleships coming to back them up. We cannot initiate the naval invasion just yet. Should be able to move these guys down here now. Punisher's still being... screw it. We'll leave Punisher behind. Since he just got punched in the mouth. What do we got here? We got Equalizer versus Bolzano. Okay. 7-inch guns. Well, we know we can win this fight, but I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Heavy damage. Heavy damage. Whatever. Alright. Well, in that case, finances, 20%. Down to 136% on the transports. Yeah, I know the Ivory Coast is down there. What up, Grim Reaper? How's it going? But I think the Ivory Coast is actually lower than that, isn't it? Like, I'm fairly confident, like, this is the Ivory Coast right in through here. Like, I think this is north of... Nope, actually, Ivory Coast is right there. Ah. Gold Coast, Ivory Coast, and then Togoland. Alright, so German Empire, we should be able to launch a naval invasion on... That's not correct. Okay. Weird. We should still be having this going on over here. Yeah. 2 more months there. Hopefully that'll actually work next time. And then we got to get enough tonnage in the neighborhood to actually do this. The French are trying to take it. We cannot allow them. It's mine. I'm claiming it. back to off. All right, what do we got now? We got improved stiffening. That sounds oddly sexual. Submarine experiment has finished. Let's get rid of it. Shells, armor piercing, cap shell. I'm not worried about that. I'll let that do its own thing. This might actually be a good thing for us. We also want torpedo protection. Let's get the hull protection. Let's get it going. We also finished this, so we can take that back up and put on rangefinders. 7 months until we finish the improved stiffening. What do we got down here? Early contact mines. I don't need to rush that. Honestly, Hunter, I've been seriously contemplating doing a let's play of some farming sim. I've got a lot of things that I want to do. I just tend to be lazy. So yeah. It's a thing. Shouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. All right, next turn. Launces. I am so close to timing you out for that terrible dad joke that you just did. Like, for reals. And the worst part is people in chat didn't even see. Yeah, and there's Rusty. Rusty gets it. Rusty saw it. Like, the funny thing is, Rusty and I are the only ones that realized that your joke was the fact that you're like, oh, I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, I know what you said, Launces. I already saw it. Johnny and Matthew, you guys didn't notice. That was the joke. Oh, we can actually take, I don't know where Eritrea is, but I definitely would like Somaliland, so let's go ahead and try to grab that. We took, God dang it. What's the point of allowing me to select that if we never get it? A single German light cruiser against this. These are our Hulk-class battleships with fresh outfits. You know what? I'm not going to give them a chance to damage us. I'm going to go into the fight. Let's do it. All right. Hulk, you get up in here as well. Everybody load up on the AP. Mainly because we should have SAP, right? Yeah, we've got SAP, so we'll be fine. And the light cruisers, I just want you guys to go ahead and just turn around and go home. Our battleships will handle this. Enemy spotted to the southwest. Let's go get them, boys. Led by Nani, the Hulk-class battleship with 9-inch guns. These are not the new battleships. These are our original, or our second class of battleships, our first true battleships. These got 2 dual 9-inch guns at the front and the rear. Hey, this man's done lost half his health. We haven't even started to damage him yet. He's like, man, I can do 19.2 knots. My battleships are like, we can do 20. Well, 19.6 apparently. Hell, at this point, we can get as much firepower over the bow as we can over the sides, with the exception of the secondaries. So we might as well just go straight at him. There we go. Slowly chunking him. .1 kilometers. .8. Another hit for 555 damage. For the love of God. Hit this man. You got a 42% chance to hit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nighty night, sunshine. All right, well, we didn't lose any crew members. They gained 3 whole victory points out of that.